Hello everybody, Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness. Hope everyone is having a wonderful Wednesday, that they are... There we go. Had a good Valentine's Day, enjoyed a wonderful meal, did something nice for their significant other. I will give a shout out to my wonderful wife, Dr. Mrs. Tuffymon. Thank you for being you. We almost finished Chapter 2 of Feda. We could call it Brian's Quest. Hello, Dr. Mrs. Tuffymon. Thank you for being here. Yes, I too heart you. Thank you. Yes? Thank you. My amazing wife made it. I thought it would be special enough that everyone can have a fancy poem for themselves tonight. We can also... Elvin, man, we're in the wrong channel for that. Are you trying to show your Willow command off? Because I appreciate it. Hermie over here, he is quite the romanticist. He even has his little candy for everyone. Oh no! I missed. Normally I get to push the button to make the text go. Is everyone ready to roll? I guess I am now. We're primed, Captain. No, quarter. Just give the order and we'll shove off. Not so fast. We should try to capture Alice alive so we can interrogate him. Otherwise, we may never find the demi-human antidote in time. She's right. Let's get him. Well, I love the Willow emotes. Alnos, your reign of terror is finished. Are you ready to pay for your numerous crimes against all intelligent life on Mildred's Gars? I love the little puzzle game you and Colt were playing earlier. Well, traitors, I can't believe my good fortune. You've saved me much time and trouble. Instead of forcing me to rout you in the field, you've wandered straight into my lair. Anyway, your mob of ragtags are the ones who have committed crimes against Mildred Gars. You have betrayed the honor of the Empire, and for that your misguided meddling ends here. Now, I will order my troops to carry out your executions along with these other misfits. Say goodbye, upstarts. Wow, can you believe it? Alnos is backing off again, leaving others to do his dirty work. How did you do with running circles? I didn't get to be there the whole time, due to hyperbarics, of course. These are the elite troops of Alnos' special battle unit, so be extra careful. But remember, to reach Alnos, we must remove all obstacles in our path. Slay them all. No mercy. If we are to save this region, we must capture Alnos. Alright, nothing fancy. Nothing fancy. Trash, trash, trash. Oh, we got something new. Trash. Okay, okay. Well. How far can they move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll just do that. Yeah. Let a big boy tank it. Take this. Too slow. Brian dodged the attack. Bang bang. You're nothing but an eyesore. Ah! I feel like we're still in the tutorial. Everything is still super duper easy. Pretty much everything gets one shot. Trainers, you'll pay the ultimate price someday. We got 2 on the kitty cam for anybody looking. We got Biscuit on the royal chair over here. And we got 2-piece over here enjoying being cuddled up on the recliner. Kitty cam in action. In action. Can we be on? We cannot float on walls. Hey, girl buddy! Welcome on in, buddy. Hope you're having a good night, Agro. There's me as a centaur. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. I hope you get a nice, peaceful evening. It has been. It has been. I have less than a week of hyperbarics left, so that's exciting. After that, I probably have 1 or 2 more wound care visits. They're the ones who look at my foot and make the decisions on how everything is looking. Yeah, after that, I'm a free toughie. I feel like Brian is strong enough that he could literally sit in the middle of this. No problem. I am. Fix collapsed. I am excited to not have a daily trip to do hyperbarics. I'm excited that I'm starting to walk, so the idea of me walking any distance is really nice. Finally get this boot off my foot. I've had it on since my surgery pretty much in November. Can't believe you defeated me! Now, I don't know how this works in this game later on, but right now, the game is really easy. Your work, it being so demanding lately, that's only temporary, right? You have like a crunch. Well, I don't know about that yet. We'll see how later areas look. I have zero idea how long this game is. Ends of March, man, that's not like a short while from now. You're talking a month and a half still. What is this new monster? A lizard man. Ah! I was hoping you'd have like a week or something. Man, these lizard men are worth some XP though. Om nom nom goes the lizard man. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Just in case you weren't here yet, egg roll, we have a biscuit in the corner and 2-piece on the chair behind. Thunder Drummer, welcome on in, buddy. White Rhino, welcome on in. This is like Majin Tensei, but like super duper easy, right? Let's see. Does she have a skill? Yeah, that's right, she does. Take this. Ha! Sidekick. Absolutely crushed. There were times where I thought Majin Tensei was pretty easy, but like there were times where the AI was like, no, you can't fool me, and they did exactly what they wanted to do. Sometimes it was very deadly. Uh-oh. Brian getting slapped? Boy. Chumps. Chumps. Well, Thunder, thank you for coming here and lurking. Let's see, we tried Thunder, right? No, we tried Ice. We tried Ice. Let's get fancy. He's the last monster on the screen. I send plea to the fifth spirits of... Wow, that was quick. Powerful and maddening thunder of heaven! Come down and show thyself, airbolt! You, absolutely sent him to the Shadow Realm. Seriously. You know, there was an actual game that I played not related to Yu-Gi-Oh! And thank you, Agro, where you had to go to the Shadow Realm to fight the extra content. It was called Seventh Dragon, I think is what it was. It was a 3DS game. Seventh Dragon Third or something like that. After you beat the game, you go to the Shadow Realm. I couldn't tell you how much I chuckled at that. Alright, give up that XP. I went from Blade Eagle to Griffin. I guess I'm like super good now. I didn't think that mattered. That's pretty funny, Rhino. Give it up, Alnos. This time, almost your entire command has deserted you. If you're truly the knight you claim to be, then come on over and fight me man to man. I don't think deserting him was actually what happened, whispering. Damn. If you're sure that's what you really want, I'm ready to show you my true power. Funny how deserting means killed everything. Oh. What? More demi-humans? Ah, my little helpers will be the ones who balance the scales of justice. You stumbled right into my trap. I'll wipe you out with the genetically altered kinfolk of the people you're trying to save. By using vermin to kill other vermin, I will have successfully divided and conquered. Yes, without breaking a sweat, I have won. How's that for a twist of fate? Kill them. Slay the very demi-humans you came here to save, my captain, while I watch them dismember you. You are right, Brian. Alnos is full of dirty tricks to the very end. Destroy Alnos once and for all. Now, I think these are just holding cells. These weren't actually what they got transformed in. There was, people in the jail saying gas or whatever. Hey, Monkey Deshawn, welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. So, why don't you just throw that gas at us and, like, turn my people into monsters, right? Would that be too easy? Too easy? Let's see. There is no button to pull up a command to be like, what else can you do? It is literally push your character's move. It'd be nice to see if I could avoid killing these guys, but something tells me I'm not able to. Well, of course you can't move far enough. Shane's like, I'll do it. I'll turn into one. I'm doing great, thank you. Obviously streaming now. I went out to dinner with my wife. Had a nice delicious shrimp po' boy. Yes, I know. You're not supposed to eat shrimp today. I did it anyways. Oh no. With this special little arrow here, I'll release your soul, scum. Brian's about to get TKO'd. Brian is poisoned! Well, I guess it could be worse. I like the music change for the boss, though. Rah! Eek! Alright, we gotta be careful. Nothing I could do about it. I would have taken him out second, but... Quick, get you some herb. You can suffer for a round. Oh. Royce. Royce, you disappointed me here. Phew! Critical hit! 16! 23. Dagger Girl needs to get some levels, apparently. Rhino says, get me some herb, but buddy, you're already under the effects. Alright, we shouldn't move you. Seven MP to heal. Nah. I don't know if that spell is what we need, but I'm gonna take a stab. Oh, great water spirits, come to me. You cowl eyes, mo, right, riot, repair. God, it's so quick. Brian has recovered. I know you love the boy on the chair. Yes. Good job, Dan. Good job. Alright. I feel like I could have easily rushed the boss and just killed him. But look at all this experience I'm missing out on if I do that, right? See? My man Rhino knows exactly what's up. My man Rhino knows what's up. Hey, Black Hand of Nod, welcome on in, buddy. Airbolts! Oh. This is a little disappointing, Ellie. You actually made their suffering greater. Well, I hope you don't die, but you would deserve it. Right? Right? Alright, let's see. Let's get that special moon slice in. Die, monster! Moon slice! I can't help but say it as Richter every time. Wow, that did a lot less than I thought it was going to do. Like, a lot less. Alright, Chris. Need to soften him up a little bit. Have a look at the skills of a Knight of Justice wields. Rah! 7. Chris, you don't deserve 3 experience. Disappointed in myself. Yeah, I'm gonna stand here just to embarrass you. Watch him sidestep it. Betting everything on his attack. What? Sword impulse. Apparently Brian's been lifting. I thought he was gonna lift through it as much as Ein hit him for. But it's... No, not like this. Mission end. It's happened... Well, the first couple of times, Monkey, I didn't have that in... But it's happened twice out of 4 times since, so... There's a good chance for it. A-Girl was one of them, so... He's like, 9 for 16, I think, something like that. 10 for 16. Brian leveled up. Royce leveled up. Good, you need it. You know what? After dialogue has ended, there's quite a few people here right now. I'll do a free redeem, just so people can do it. Lower beings such as you have defeated me? Unbelievable. But too late. All of the demi-humans have been released to kill. Vermin killing vermin. You people think you've been through hell? You ain't seen nothing yet. What? No. Get back. Stay away from... I'm injured. Hey, here it is. He has it on him. I have the antidote gas. Ooh, he even wrote down the formula. Everything we need to save all of the victims. So you were carrying the gas around everywhere you went? Sounds just like you, Elnos. Royce, get this antidote distributed throughout the land everywhere it's needed quickly. Consider it done. You're the fools. It's only effective in the early stages of transformation. What the hell? Another rat hole for Elnos to duck inside? Damn it, I guess so. This guy has more hideouts than Saddam freaking Hussein. Who dat? There's Saints fans here now? Hey everyone, don't let that sneaky bastard escape again. After him. Alright, I will stop it right there for a second. Alright, I got 2 questions right here. Question number 1. It is. Question number 1. Coffee Stain Studios are most famous for creating which 2014 simulator, quote, game? Question number 2. What is the name of Spyro the Dragon's dragonfly companion? I'll repeat them. Question number 1. Coffee Stain Studios are most famous for creating which 2014 simulator game? Question number 2. What is the name of Spyro the Dragon's dragonfly companion? I could tell you off the top of my head, I would not have known the answer to either of these, and I've played the first one. I'll give another 15 seconds before I see the answers. Let me know if you need me to repeat a question. The answer to question number 1 is Goat Simulator. Goat Simulator. And the answer to number 2, Spyro's companion is named Sparks. So, some of them are a little difficult because it doesn't know what genres in games you've played. But it's all over the place. You might have beaten me this time, but it won't be so easy next time. I'm looking forward to meeting up with you again, Brian. Alnos, you miserable coward. I'm gonna kick your ass so hard. There's some words I'm just not gonna say. You'll be wearing your underwear for a hat. You'll have another chance, sucker, on my terms. Bye now. I have both games. I've never played Spyro, though. That dude jumped on a bee and rolled out of here. Dang. That son of a gun. He's ranting as if he has even more dirty tricks up his sleeve. That piece of crap is evil incarnate, through and through. Agreed. But you... If I wasn't so pissed off right now, I'd be laughing my ass off. You made a funny. Don't start with me, Ein. Anyway, knowing Alnos, I would say that Reuben is at risk. He's quite desperate. And still dangerous. Yep, he knows the Empire will probably liquidate him. This time, if he fails another mission. You got it. That being the case, we better hurry back to the town on the double. If you're waiting on me, chum, you're walking backwards. Alright, before I continue, I need 1 second to turn my fan on. I forgot. Shout out to Thunder Drummer's fan. Let's throw a save before we run down. I'll take care of the saving. I guess Agril had to step out because I'm pretty sure he'd have known the Spyro question. Off stream this month, I completed Metroid Dread. I am getting really close. I would say Friday or Saturday I will complete Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, and then I will probably start Persona 3 Reload off stream. And if I don't beat it by the end of the month, I will probably happily switch to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. You motherless swine! What do you think you're doing? I am your boss, for God's sake. Stop! Get back! Don't! It looks really good. Dude, this is perfect if we watch Alnos get, like, ripped to shred by the monsters he created. How are you liking it, though? Ah, forgive me! But please, forgive me! I think it'd be funny if he dodges the second one and then he gets killed by the third. No. Alnos collapsed. These guys almost hit as hard as Chris. This can't be happening to me. You're level 99. You apparently do love it if you maxed out. I'm really looking forward to obviously getting to Persona 3. That Alnos, how pathetic, a cowardly prick all the way to the bitter end. But I'm also looking forward to the Final Fantasy VII and Unicorn Overlord. You know what, just in case there's something crazy. Have you played all the Personas, by the way, Monkey? Or is like 3 your first one, or maybe your second one? That is amazing that you managed to pull it off then. Did it give 500,000 to one person, or did it give 500,000 to your full party? Because, like, is everyone 99, or did, like, one person make 99? When I think of my days in that hellhole, I am inspired to work hard to preserve our security. I gotcha. Poetic justice that Alnos was dispatched by his own evil creations. The ultimate revenge. Like, bro, no offense, how do you know this? He just died 30 seconds outside of town. Were you, like, watching us? I mean, sometimes game logic is always silly. Like, there's no one but us that should know that answer. Oh, Brian, you're safe, and because of your heroism, our town and our citizens are also safe. For a while. Royce, what he's trying to say is, don't mention it. Well, come with me. I want both of you to meet someone very important. So what's next on your plate, Monkey? So, you're the deserters. I hear you've been kicking major ass all over this region. Speaking for the Liberation Army, allow me to extend a hearty welcome to your guerrilla group. Who the hell are you? Anyway, before you start your spiel, let me tell you that we've been through this drill before. Come on, fellas, be nice. Just for the tally books, answer Brian's question. Who is this guy anyway? Just happens to be the Commander Kumi, Chief of the Liberation Army's Northern Division. Oh, another chair-sitting rebel muckety-muck. So why do you show up only when it's safe? Where were you in your Northern Legions when the crap was flying around? These people could have used your help while Alnos was turning everyone into purple Godzillas. Okay, you like straight talk. Fine, yes, my title is a paper drill, but you already know that. And you've been around long enough in various capacities to know that I have no legions. I'd like to start one though. So, what do you say? Will you join our liberation movement? No thanks. Sorry. We just want to find somewhere to live peacefully, that's all. Well, you're certainly not cowards, and I can also guess why you deserted. Only me, 99, the others 93 and 97. 15% is quite a lot at 500,000. That's an extra, what, 75k? Beat Reload before Rebirth comes out. I think you're well on the way if you're 99. You shouldn't have any problems. You ran because you loathe the political philosophy of the Balfamorian Empire. Am I correct? Hey, old fella, don't presume to read our minds. I don't mean to sound condescending, but I do wish you would take my offer seriously. The Arcadian army would welcome all of you with open arms, and nothing would change very much. You'd still be helping people, and you would receive more direct support. I'll be honest, Monkey, I've never played 3, so I don't know how early or late December is. I'm begging you, Brian. Maybe I could be assigned to your unit. Together we might restore law and order to Scudelia and repel the Empire's reoccupation. I'd like to see you settle here and help us maintain that peaceful home for everyone. Don't you see? The best way to do that is by joining forces. So that's the way it is. Yeah, end game. I thought it usually ends around like January or February. So that's the way it is. What do you think, Brian? Such an arrangement might bring more hot meals and warm beds. Listen to you, Ein, the one who hates being controlled by an organized system. You're right. The hot food and warm bed idea must have caused temporary insanity. Well, Ein and I fought for the Empire until a few months ago. That's no secret. Some of us left on an impulse. Since that time, while gathering caught up in regional conflicts, while helping people, we've been soul-searching. I know we will never serve the Empire again. Still, we can't just suddenly switch sides without giving it a second thought. I understand. That's a reasonable answer. Take the time you need to work it out. I know that you have a standing invitation should you change your mind. So, where do you go from here? Our plan has always been to work our way to the mainland by way of the port of Yannick. Then we will need to help you destroy the Empire's barricade on the north side of Reuben. We appreciate the help. That's awesome, though. It sounds like you'll beat it in the next week, though. That you'll have like either a week of rest and relaxation, or I don't know, another game to work on the side. Please, Brian, give me your hand. It's much softer than I was expecting. Why? Because I'm a warrior too? I don't know. Come have dinner with me later. I'm a pretty decent cook. We sort of need to tear down that barricade. Hey, I'll put on a dress and fix my hair. God, she could be hot. Let the others take care of the barricade. Look, Royce, the Empire will never stop chasing me. I won't put someone at risk. You think it's different here? They don't focus on a specific person, but it ends the same. What's the other two games you're working on, Monkey? You have a point. As for risks, why don't you let a lady decide for herself? Meanwhile, how about dinner? We can talk about this some more later, if you wish. I still don't know. Dumbass. Don't be such a stiff, chum. Think stiffy instead. Shut up, Ein. Who? Me? I didn't say nothing. I know that look. I was just thinking about what Royce said. The rest of us can tear apart that barricade. What time, Royce? I need to pick up provisions, then go to camp and clean up. Be back here in an hour. Dang, that's some strict timing. Phantasy Star 2 and Tales of Berseria. I said shut up, Ein. Alright, my man Brian got a date. I've played Tales of Berseria. I've played Phantasy Star as well. I've beaten Tales. Tales of Berseria was amazing. I loved the combat system and the kind of the silliness of the story. Are you leaving? Yes. I never beat Phantasy Star 2. Are you playing the original or the remake? I like how we're leaving the troops down here. Like, let's hit that save button in case something crazy happens. How deep are you in the other two games? Okay. I'm pretty sure Brian has a full party. I mean, a full inventory of provisions. Yeah, Brian is set. I think he's ready for his date. Alright, just in case, I will, let me throw a save right here. I don't want something crazy to happen like the army attack or wasting a day. I really liked, as I said, Berseria's, combat system. Um, I played it after Zestiria, which canonically it's before Zestiria. So, alright, is Brian ready for his date? Okay. Let me reload. If you like Berseria, though, you'll definitely like Arise. And Arise has been cheap at GameStop for a while. I don't know if it still is, but you used to be able to get it in the last couple of months brand new for $5. So if you don't have it, I'd take a look. And if you do have it, awesome. What the hell? Hey Brian, after everything we shared the other night, can't you at least say hello? Dang, howdy. Damn, it's really painful seeing her again. I needed to forget. By the way, for the record, I'm here under your official orders. Dang, Brian, you gonna fill us in? Yes, and it appears we finally caught up with you. You traveled all this distance to ask if we've made up our minds about joining. We haven't. Listen closely for a moment. When I spoke to you earlier, I was acting in good faith, but after you left, something happened that changed everything. It's out of my hands. Just spill it. The Liberation Army has kept files on your movement since the skirmish at Basil Bridge. The base is supposed to hold you, but everything blew up and you dashed over the mountain. They're spiriting the whole damn town to a safe haven, you might add. Damn it. We're grateful to you for doing that, yet it happened because you wandered into the region. Why the hell do you think we're trying to hoof it to the mainland? I hear you, but orders are orders. I gotta go to work. Alright, buddy. I hope you have a light time. I don't want to say enjoyable because it's still work. I hopefully will see you later. And be safe out there. You know, a lot of people are out and about schmoozing and drinking, so please be careful. Anyway, a message finally came down from headquarters a short time ago. Congratulations, you're hereby appointed to Guerrilla Unit 3 of the Arcadian Liberation Army. Just like that, no discussion. We've been conscripted directly into your Liberation Army. That's right, except technically you and Brian are not being conscripted, but commissioned. Brian will retain his rank of captain, and you, Ian, will be assigned his lieutenant. Okay, if this is the case, that means you owe me pay now. You're making me a damned officer? Sheesh, I'll never live it down. Those of you already serving will be promoted one rank, and the rest will be conscripted. For valor above and beyond, all enlistees will rise one rank above their empire equivalents. As for your orders, you will serve as my escort detail and accompany me to the front lines. Our final destination for this mission will be the Yannick Port, the very place you are headed. Your day off and you love spending it at work? You sicko. Why is this really happening? Headquarters finally decided we can't have deserters running around loose, unchecked. Wherever they go, gold performance follows, and this threatens our citizens. So deserters will be conscripted or incarcerated. Even harsher measures are being considered. We understand the need to protect the inhabitants of this region, but I believe we have the strength to resist you. Easily, but my orders are to use all available means to either co-opt or eliminate your party. Royce is under my orders. She is sworn to fight to the death, carrying them out. Are you willing to kill Royce, just so you can pursue some utopian pipe dream? You play dirty, old man. All necessary means. However, once you join my command, all of your worries will be over. My superiors will be satisfied with the disposition, and only your current enemy will remain. Mine is spot on. You are sneaky as hell, old man. Damn it. I should have seen this coming. So you expect us to protect you from the Empire until we reach Yannick? Basically, yes. Then you'll release us? Do you have the money to bribe a ship's captain for passage to the mainland? Not exactly. Hey man, don't say that. I got like 2,500 shells. That's gotta mean something, right? How did you plan to acquire the necessary funds? We haven't exactly crossed that bridge yet. That means you might break some government's laws raising it and have two armies chasing you. We've considered that possibility, but we're determined to find a way. Royce, you can come. No. Sorry, but I can't abandon my people and homeland during their time of great need. Why not? Because I care enough about the troubles of our world to place them ahead of my own desires. Unlike you, I feel compelled to serve a larger cause than my own selfish whims. Oof. That one landed below the belt. Give it up, Brian. You already did. This is our fate, and they have won. Hey, quit acting as if I delivered your death warrants. I'll treat you right. You'll see. After we reach Yannick, your guerrilla unit will operate much the same as always. You may have us over a barrel now, but don't expect us to carry out unlawful orders. That's fine. We try to live by a code of honor, too. Anyway, you'll be commanding a diverse unit in order to lead effectively. First, you should consider your manners. To set a proper example, you need to change. You could start by acting in accordance with good order and military discipline. Hey, I don't need some rebel commander lecturing me on basic military etiquette. Could use a refresher course too, after admonishing me in front of my troops. The exigencies of warfare have warped the system, but touche, you're right. I stand corrected. Now, moving on to other business. Royce, you've been transferred to my command and will be reassigned immediately. Your new command will be Captain Brian's guerrilla unit. Do you have any objections? No, Commander. I accept this transfer and will carry out all lawful orders as directed. Good. Next, Jim and Wishbone will handle logistics and protocol, respectively. Please see to it post-haste. Man, he's certainly a pompous old windbag. I heard that. We don't have an officer candidate school to clean you up, so learn quickly. If you're going to insult me, Lieutenant, we might as well strip our ranks and duke it out. That can be arranged, Pops. Listen, even though I said I would treat you well, I could still break your arms anytime. Maybe. Then again, maybe not. Come on, Lieutenant Ein. Simmer down. For now. Only because you said so, mon captain. One more detail, Commander, and mark this one down. If you turn out to be the same as Alnos and the Empire, we'll fight you to the end of time. Duly noted, mon captain. The Liberation Army will not let you down. At any rate, we are toying with a new idea of governance. Sounds chaotic, but all people would participate. Who knows? I've got you on the spot now, but someday all of us may end up working for you. It'll never happen. Okay, now that we've settled that, let's conduct the oath of office and be on our way. How are you tonight, Blackhand? Once I was confident the Empire would prevail, that thought has vanished. With Alnos eliminated, the people would enjoy peace for a while, no more dying in labor camps. Our reward was forced service in the Liberation Army, the last thing we expected. Yet to the Empire, we would remain pariahs for hit squads to target indefinitely. Well, I'm glad you're doing alright, and again, I hope it does get better. Even if God's plan was for us to serve the Liberation Army, not the omnipotent Balfamorian Empire. Alright, Chapter 3. Raging Sandstorm. The locus of Balfamoria's regional hegemony, a bastion of power named General Cobalt at Axiosis, lay ahead of us. His standing order to maintain absolute control of civil affairs was backed by military muscle. This austere policy impeded the centralized command and control of splinter liberation cells, and arrested their spreading influence throughout the length and breadth of Greater Skullduggery. I best get my buddy. Consequently, the Liberation Army we now sent Commander Kumi to address the problem. Biscuit. Later, Kumi would become known as the warlord savior of the Millennium Nightmare. But at the time of my commissioning, he settled for acting commander-in-chief. Kumi's first act was to quickly assemble a select unit strong enough to challenge Cobalt. In this way, we assumed our new identities as members of the 3rd Special Guerrilla Unit, LA. En route to our destination, the port of Yannick, lay the burning sands of the Skulled Desert. Reading off of one screen and he blocks the other. Blocking our path through this hostile terrain, an eerie enemy base looms silently before us. This would be our first obstacle in the Liberation Army. Alright. My buddy. He needs some scritches. Yeah, he needs them scritches. This is the beginning of the war front, our enemy-controlled territory north of Reuben. It's hotter than hell, old man. Can't you find us a shorter path that involves less walking? I am petting him vigorously. Also, I thought we were just bodyguards. Did you bring us to this war front to fight? You look like a badass, but whine like a girly. Anyway, we'll bypass most of the front. Ayn is right. I didn't expect you to jeopardize our lives by confronting forts. I expect you to infiltrate the warfront and try to avoid direct contact with the enemy. Have you become timid all of a sudden? This doesn't fit the profile I have on you. Hey man, I'm willing to kill what I need to kill. Doesn't mean I want to throw my life into danger. Okay, so let's take a look at what we can see of the map. Port. Desert's Eye. That sounds like we're gonna have a pathway grow out. Skulled Temple. Again. Pathway. Do we have anything south? No. Anything up? No. No. Okay, well. Let's throw a save. I like... Oh, we got a new place. Do you save? You've been working pretty hard since you joined us, old man. You do not save. Captain, Hey, Jim Shorey will prepare everything for your operations. No, I don't care about that. I, Wishbone, am responsible for recording your progress and supporting rescue operations. Please feel free to consult with me anytime. Very well, Captain. I'll save your mission progress precisely as you directed. Okay, well, let's check some of these other rooms out real quick. Maybe we have a shopkeeper somewhere? I want you to know that I'm really happy to be part of your team permanently. Just wish your heart and soul were with the Liberation Army as much as mine are. Why did you finally give in and decide to join the Liberation Army? You wouldn't even consider it back on the mountain, so did you do it for her? Or did you finally become addicted to the bloodshed? I mean, that's like asking a man if he is still beating his wife. Dang. Dang. How in the hell did we end up here? Damn, they finally sucked us in all the way. That old fart Kumi is a con artist if you ask me. Oh well, guess I'll hang with you guys for now and see what develops. Elf Girl seems a little mad, but she didn't give any attention to us. Alnus appears to have followed the path to his destiny. Could the Empire be emplacing more evil adversaries all over the peninsula? What we endure in combat is nothing compared to the suffering inside a detention camp. Hey, we are the Liberation Army now. That's fine with me. As long as I can fight the Empire and you feel the same way, I prefer to follow you. I'm becoming more forgetful lately. Maybe I'm losing my memory, so tell me, how did we wind up in such a fancy place? Well, you see, Brian... Well, that may not be appropriate. Nothing is here. Army consists mainly of untrained militia, hardly capable of confronting crack troops. Wish you had volunteered, but can't you see how badly we need people with your charisma? So when we refused, you tricked us instead. Such behavior will never replace true charisma. If you hope to convince soldiers to willingly sacrifice their lives, you must inspire. You must lead by example. Take risks and be prepared to lay your own life on the line. Brute force, tearing people's limbs from their bodies, that doesn't prove jack shit. Strength of character is what counts. Courage to stand in front of when everything blows up. And the rawest recruit can tell which officers have it and which don't. So wise up, Commander. Are you done? Yes. I don't belong to myself. Belong to the highest command. My value lies inside my head. I hope you realize that someday after we've built that peaceful valley for your farm together, desperate times require extreme measures. In my position, you would have done the same thing. Dismissed. I'm really curious how the game changes if you were evil. I think the healer would have left us, but I think the monk would have joined us. Hey, can anyone determine which command this formation of enemy troops might be representing? Also, do they appear to be Balfamorian army regulars or a detachment of special forces? Believe it's a local combat unit, probably within Commodore Bart's area of operation. That doesn't mean this battle will be a snap, though. Destroy the 2 Grand Creeds first. The others will lose their will to fight and run. Let's see. So we need to beat these 2. Bogan Rat. You move 10. 10. 10. Ba-da-da-dum-bum-bum-ba-da-dum. Well, let's get on over there. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can kill one next turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think anyone else will be able. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shane might be able to hit the other one, maybe. Maybe. Do 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 do. Well, let us ba 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 ba. Is that all you got? Good job, Ein. Okay, so we don't actually want to kill any of the others, so let us just move people forward for now. Something tells me I doubt we'll need our healer. Thank you for being here, Biscuit. Let us have Brian. Take this! Wah! Sidekick! Good job, Royce. That's right, come on forward, buddy. Eek! Dang, that was a pretty good hit. And just for some giggles, betting everything on this attack. Wow! Sword Impulse. 54 points of damage. Brian got some strength behind. Wow! Battle is over. That's right, give me that money. 40 XP. Valkyrie. Your emblem changed. Well, I guess, I'm guessing we go to the base first, but let us... It's easy peasy. I'm still gonna save before, rushing ahead. Saving doesn't take that long. Dun, dun, dun. We're virtually surrounded by roving bands of enemy forces. Our job is to keep the road to Yannick open, but we can barely hang on to this base camp. That ancient temple in our northern desert was built more than 1,000 years ago. No one is sure what deity it served. It must have been a false religion, don't you think? No, I don't think. Are you really planning to push on to Yannick? Yes. Are you serious? If the whole regiment is on the verge of losing this fortress, how could you, as small as yours, hope to survive the many perils between here and Yannick? I'll wager that you can never penetrate the Empire's barriers at the warfront. Well, I don't care what you think. From here on, the burning desert beckons the foolhardy towards an early grave. If its natural hazards don't beat you, the Empire's death squads surely will. By the way, we're allowed to hike outside the gate as long as we can still see the flag, but no one should stray any further without the permission of the commanding officer. A mysterious woman by the name of Tita is rumored to live in the Scald Temple. People say she calls herself a griffin, a princess. Isn't that some kind of legendary monster? Tita is said to be quite powerful, but she's certainly no ally of the Liberation Army. Maybe not, but she could be an ally of the Brian forces. Most people believe in the legend of the Desert Guardian. My friend may scoff, but I'd like to see the look on his face when the Guardian comes roaring out of the sand. If angered, the Guardian is so powerful it can sweep away the entire desert with one blow. According to local legend, a Guardian lies somewhere, dormant somewhere in the Scald Desert. Whether this Desert Guardian is a god or a demon is anyone's guess. Have you heard such superstitious nonsense? Technically, yes, your buddy just told me. Okay, so we went in building this one. We have just that building left, okay. Hope Master Endera is safe. Gee, the troops who destroyed the notorious demi-human biolab? Master Endera must be elated, wherever he may happen to be at this moment. Know me for a year? Sarzak, welcome on in, and thank you for the sub! You've only known me streaming for a year. You've known me much longer. How are you this fine evening? Well, well, well. Our hero of the hour has arrived. How amazing that a mere handful of fighters was able to destroy the infamous Cobalt Biolab. Oh, we just happened to be passing through and had a bone or two to pick with Alnos. Don't be so modest. I wish we had some way to repay you. What? Passports? I can get you some any time, but make yourself at home for now. Commander Kumi told me that. Excuse me, please. You took tomorrow off. Is that how you managed to have the whole week off? Commander, we have a huge emergency. Huh? What's wrong? I just received a report that the Empire Special Unit has departed for the temple. What? Been expecting this any moment. But is it really a problem? That temple is protected by a natural fortress, the desert. I don't believe the Empire will find this mission quite so easy. Are you saying we should just sit back and see what happens? Have you ever stumbled upon and seen this game before, Sarzak? Well, we should never underestimate the Empire, especially its special forces. If anything threatens the Skulled Temple, that thing, if it really exists, could awaken. From what you've learned, what exactly is that thing? I'm not sure. Some call it a desert guardian, others the monster worm of the temple. If the legend turns out to be true and the Empire gets its paws on that creature, and it finds some way to control it, Balfamoria will turn that monster into a weapon. Brian, call out your troops. We're marching on the temple. Let me say this, old man. We may be demanding additional hazardous duty pay. Don't be so greedy, Ein. We're talking about saving lives here. This game plays very similarly to Shining Force. Are you leaving? You darn tootin'. Throw a save because we're ready for the next battle. It's weird because, like, I would say mechanically this game feels not quite as polished as Shining Force 1 and 2, but there are a couple of things that this game does that also makes it different as well. I think the animation in this game is stronger than Shining Force's. And I know we have the auto shout-out. Let's also give you a big shout-out. Again, thank you very much. What? More enemies appearing in the middle of a desert? They must want us badly, huh? Be careful, team. By their movements, the squad appears to be special forces this time. Unlike we, they are acclimated to desert warfare, so conserve your energy and stay on guard. Kill the two Grand Creeds who are commanding the enemy troops. Oh wow, these are much stronger. They only move 10. This game has an alignment system. If I do what the stage tells me to, which is to kill these two, the rest will retreat and the stage will end, giving me a positive karma. If I kill a couple of them and then kill these two, again, positive karma. But if I wipe out all of them, which would not be very difficult to do, I will get negative karma and turn chaotic. So, let us start moving towards got some new music on this desert stage. Poor Dan. Dan never makes it into battle. The game has no counterattack system, so you can hold somebody up by pinning them off. These belt dashes are so far back, they're not even gonna be a part of the battle. So let us move you forward. Alright, that's good, that's good. Let's... That's right, come forward. Oh no! Oh wait, you're not attacking me. If we kill you... Alright, well... I also feel like we wouldn't actually need most of the people here. Wah! $18 points of damage. Brian, you disappoint me. Get him, Shane. Don't let me down. Wonderful, wonderful. We lean pretty heavy on the side of light. Can't believe you defeated me. If you have anyone chaotic in your party, you oh no. And you become too good. You your chaotic members will leave, and if you become too evil, your good characters will leave. Sword Impulse! And again, it's pretty cool that the game has that. That's something that Shining Force does not have. Ryan leveled up. Wah! Ooh, fancy, fancy. I call upon you, Master Rubastek Diark, Ein J Paltai Remake. So Fix is literally a healer. Well, good job, Fix. He's still gonna die next hit. We will give Royce the kill shot with special sidekick. I'd give it to Dan, but he can't reach that far. Take this. Wah! Sidekick. Grand Creed collapsed. By the way, Sarzak, I was there for at least a while on your interview yesterday. That was some fun times. The battle is over. Mission accomplished. You earned 236 shells. 40 experience for everyone. I don't know exactly how long it was, but I was there 20 minutes? The last thing I heard was you tell your story about Ray Knight or Ray Earth. Yes, I heard your shame. Having fun with Sesame Street. Boy, everyone's leveling up. Lovely, lovely. 8 defense, L. You're gonna get one shot one day. Don't worry. It happens to all of us. Yours is probably more than mine, but still. I sold all of my PS1 and 2 games growing up. They paid for rent many years ago. And I had some expensive titles by today's standards too. Hey, old man. What's the skinny on this superstition about an all-powerful desert guardian? Are you one of these people who's buying into this crazy legend? I kindly refer to our leader as Supreme Commander Kumi. Most of the locals call it the Desert Guardian, but others use a different name. If you hear someone mention the monster worm of the Scald Temple, it's the same creature. I know more about this situation than I've admitted. Let me fill you in now. Just before the Liberation Army occupied this post, an enormous worm appeared and went berserk. By the time I arrived with my troops, the worm was already gone. But enemies, allies, and everything was wasted. A typical scene from the Millennium Nightmare. Desert Guardian, Monster Worm, or whatever anyone chooses to call it. The secret to arousing the monster must lie hidden nearby. Obviously, the Empire wants to lay its murderous hands on the beast before anyone else does. Well, I just hope the worm, myth, temple, and everything associated are window dressings now and... huh? Did you hear that? Hold on, someone's coming. That's what you get for trying to ambush him. Help. Help me. Hey, what happened to you? The Empire Force seized the shrine. Teta is... Hang in there, pal. Tell us what's going on inside the temple right at this moment. I think that's pretty telling of what's going on in that temple. That son of a bitch. This is just awful. Let us hurry to the scene. Mind you, I don't know if you and those other resistance fools are too late, Brian. We've already finished our business here. Now, my Bloody Rose unit will finish you, trash. Commander Tusk will be so thrilled. What? Tusk? As in Tusk Breastplate? So you deserters know our commander by his full name? Oh, Tusk, say it ain't so. Enough yap. Now we fight. We can't allow the enemy to occupy this temple. Don't hesitate. Slay them all. Sometimes your stage is literally to kill them all, and you won't get penalized for being an evil pathos for it. I don't know if the translation team took liberties with some of the translation, or if some of the language is or was actually there. So we got Ninja Hound, 10 movement, Delicate, is it a vampire? 10. Yeah, fix it. So we got Ninja Hounds and vampires, got it. Let's move Brian up, because he ain't scared. Bum, bum, bum. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Bum, bum, bum. Come on, man. Move those two guys up front. What? You little turkey. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da. Alright. And of course I can't get you. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, Dan can finally get in it. Alright, Dan, show us how it's done. Dan! No way. Hey! Dan earned 20. I assume Dan is like a Pokemon and just says his name. Call upon you, Master. Ra, Bastu, D, Ark, I'm J, Paul, Tall, Remake! Well, the, monster looks cool with the 4 arms. I'd like to see him attack once. I don't want to throw anyone out there to get hit on by, like, multiple people. Alright. The other one can't do it. Something tells me you can't do it either, Chris. Have a look at the skills of a Knight of Justice wields. Rah! Yeah. Okay. I guess World 3 is where we start to actually have to do a little bit of being cautious. Ah! You got 4 arms. 11 points, jeez. 4 arms, and you swing a sword with one of them. Can't even use 2 of your arms? Sig Wotel Remake! Exists, Brian. Ooh, dang, they got some beefy arms, I guess. Alright, seems Chris got a little bit more defense than you. He also has half your HP pool. You're nothing but an eyesore. $20. The Belfamarian army is invincible. Now, we can lose characters if their HP hits 0. They're not dead per se. It's more like they become prisoners of war, and we have to mount a rescue to get them back. That said, it hasn't happened to us yet, so hopefully it doesn't happen to us. Alright, Shane, show us how it's done. Oh, Shane don't play. Shane don't play, jeez. Master, forgive me! No, I don't want you that far up. Right here, 1, 2, 3. That means you should go. Okay, let's do that then. Alright, hit some big boy numbers. I send plea to the 5th domain and blah blah spirits. Whew. That's an impressive speed. Come down and show thyself. I mean, it's nice that I can kill it in one hit, but Used more than half my MP pool. I hope casting Ultima does one-shot people, jeez. Master, forgive me! It's tough. I think she could kill him. But I don't know if she could take 2 hits from these guys. Should only get hit by 1. Dun, 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 dun. Let's do it. Yeah! Grah! I'll be waiting for you in hell! Oh man. I'm absolutely glad I decided not to test if she could do 2 hits. Jeez. Let's suppose it doesn't matter which one we go for. I'm betting everything on this attack! Just delete one. Deleted. Wow, Master, forgive me! Dang. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Doo-doo-doo. Definitely can't leave you there. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Your sidekick, that has a range of 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, she'd still get smushed. Let's just... Dun 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 dun. Ba da da da. Wah! Oof. Why not? Wah! Die! All of you! Hammer swing! And that is why Dan is so slow. Dan has an AoE special attack. Unfortunately, the way his AoE works is someone has to be in the middle targeting of it. So... Wow, the Balfamorian army is invincible! Let's see. Healer. A hydrate, thank you. Ba-da-da-da. Appreciate it. So what do you think of this game, Sarzak? Oh, great spirits, lend me your power. Oopsie and Dario call. I call upon the blessed power of the holy winds. Remake. You're nothing but an eyesore. Boom. Nice little slap. Oh, we just keep getting churns, do we? No, I should just stay there. So the archer doesn't come into... Wow! Too easy. Brian. Whoa. It's okay, it's okay. Chip them a little bit, let the next one clean up. Go slap Brian again, he probably deserves it. Oh, my turn again. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da. Nope. Oh, only 4 can reach that far. We don't have quite enough people. So... No way! Well, let's just give some nice experience, though. Wow, Master! Forgive me! Ah. Ugh. We have not tried Frost. Let's see. Do we have enough for 2? We do. See, like this, it won't let me cast it. A monster has to be in the center target. So it's like... It's just rude, because I could easily have 2, but instead I'm stuck with having just 1. Dun, 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 dun. Ice Frost dance, Hole, Minute Sun, Ula, Dan, Shinil, Uzu. Something Frost! Wow! Useless. Okay. Womp womp. Shame, shame, shame. Just one letter short of shame, shame, shame. Okay. So who do we want to try? Is it a boss or a mini boss or something? Like I'm just curious what hooked you up to such a degree. Dun, 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 dun. Is it like a special encounter, or was it like a gold enemy, or... Yeah, I have played some of them. I played like all of the Persona Qs, 5. I don't think 1 and 2 follow the same rules, though. Oh, okay, I got you. That sounds impressive to take him down, because, like, he was a hard but doable fight in 5. He was incredibly tough in Persona Q. I purposely healed just because you don't get counterattacks. And that means every single one of my characters gets to attack before he gets another turn. Well, I remember he could be cheesed on a weather day. You had to fight him on a rainy day and then cross your fingers and hope he came in like poisoned or something, or whatever the status was. Doo-doo-doo-doo. He couldn't be cheesed, to my knowledge, in Persona Q. So does that mean he can be cheesed in 3 as well, or did you just have such a good strategy or skill set that decimated him? Wait. Take this! Ha! Sidekick. $62 XP. Oh, and debuffing him? Well, that is awesome. Congrats. I'm sure it was probably a achievement to take him down once, too. I wonder what happened to that priestess, what's her name? Tita. Don't see her anywhere. Hooligans! Who do you think you are, defiling the sacred temple? We just came here to drive away those Empire thugs, check on Tita and ask what happened. You secular people are always up to no good, aren't you? Can't you stand peace and prosperity? Who in the hell are you to speak to us this way? You must be clueless about our world. I do know that Mildred's Gars is one step closer to total destruction now. What are you talking about? Do you have precise knowledge that our world is ending? If so, when? Do not know for sure if or when that will actually happen. To be honest, I do not have the answers you are seeking, but come to me. Yes, come to me. The game wants you to eventually take him down. In-game side quest. Am I hearing things, or did whatever the hell that thing is just tell us to come to it? Good question, but where exactly should we go, assuming we really want to find it? Damn it, this place is starting to weird me out. Let's get out of here. Sooner or later, everything will come out in the wash. For now, let's find the priestess. do. Wah! Well, first... get that good old save. For having it as an in-game quest, does it make it any easier for that quest? Let's stay. Wait, I wanted to go in the temple. I guess we don't. No. Pull together, Commander. Who hit you and which way did they go? We spotted Priestess Tita fleeing from the temple. We gave her sanctuary, but the Empire's Bloody Rose captain came to get her. A man named Tusk overwhelmed us and took Tita away. Do you know which direction he headed? They want you to come after them. They're waiting east of here at the ruins. Ancient ruins called Desert Eye. Damn it, Tusk, is it really you? It's twice you've mentioned this Tusk guy, Brian. Who exactly is Tusk? This is the same soldier I know. His full name is Tusk Breastplate. That means my old boyhood pal is the captain of the dreaded Bloody Rose forces. Please save Tita from Bloody Rose, or else disaster awaits us all. Womp womp. Damn it. The Empire is wiping us out. Seems like we're always a step late. Surely the Balfamorian army won't keep making fools of us forever. Quickly, let us make haste to Desert Eye. Don't boss me around. Well, you're about to get schooled there, buddy. It's just a detachment of the regular desert troops. Should we wipe them out first? Man, they cling to us like matted cockleburs. Avoid the enemy's delaying tactics. Head for the eastern road as quickly as possible. I guess we just have to make someone make it there. That's the case. Sure. Wait, he has two different weapons? He can move 7 spaces, so after 3 turns he'll outdo him. But for now, he does not. Let's get Dan over first. Dan ain't going anywhere. But he can't hit anyone anyways. That healer ain't going anywhere. Apparently neither is my healer. Let's see, is it worth making? Probably is, honestly. Probably not far enough. My gosh. Chris has 2 weapons and one of them is ranged. But he says the same thing. And the same animation. That's okay. Sneak a couple of XP, getting some trash off our tails. Wow. Sword Saint, welcome on in. Vessels, welcome on in, buddy. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Panic. I know I saw you playing Final Fantasy VII. How are you doing? How was the Adventures of Cloud? Raiders, welcome on in. I'm Tuffymon. I like playing old RPGs and strategy games. He blocked the attack. You dirty son of a gun. Hope everyone is having a good night. A wonderful Valentine's. The finale? Did that mean you got your golden chocobo? Well, you know, Cloud is a little special like that. He enjoys eating dirt from time to time. That's okay. Well, congratulations for being primed to make the next stream your last when it comes to 7. I assume you are prepping for Rebirth at the end of the month, or are you just doing all the FF7 stuff? Like, will you play Dirge of Cerberus perchance? Or Crisis Core next? Or are you just... what's next on your menu? Or maybe you might play some more Monster Rancher, because that is hysterically funny. That guy is strong as heck. What? I agree. I agree. Dan, I don't think you have the power. Oh, you... Well, I hope you do, because Monster Rancher is super fun. And don't forget, Tuffymon's next on the chopping block. So, let us see how Reacher... Thank you. Let's hope that your Tuffymon... critical hit! Yark! 19 points of damage. Well, it's a nice hit. Hopefully Tuffymon does better than Mike Wolowoski. Let's crush this guy. Well, yeah. But yes, thank you for the raid. Thank you for being here. Hope your Valentine's is good. 20 damage. Exactly. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. But I hope you have a good day. Alright, is this enough to get to the Eastern Road? The answer is no. No, it was not. Ah! Good luck, Dora. I feel like you need it. Dora, you weren't supposed to do that. In Panic, I hope your night is going well too. Sounds like it was doing great watching Final Fantasy VII. Liberation dog! Die! Dude had a shotgun shell or something come out? Oh boy, that tickled. You can move 5 spaces. You can move 5 spaces. You can move 5 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oof. No. You haven't been hit, so you might live through Reacher's hit. You got hit hard. Why would you want to feed your ration to someone else there, buddy? Wow! Is that all you got? Alright, you whiffed. So it's Dan's turn to show us Hammer Swing. Show Jack how it's done. Wow, die, all of you! Hammer Swing! Yeah, I bet Reacher did collapse. That Dan earned his level. Jeez. Alright, who's coming forward? Ah! It's our turn still. Let's kill this guy so he doesn't get an attack. And that's one less that we have to worry about. I'm betting everything on this attack. Sword Impulse! Well, we know that Brian will make it through this war. I can't say the same for everyone else. I don't mean just this stage. Get you on this side. Take this. Sidekick. Wow. Not Brian. All right. Bogan Rat, who has a crossbow that shoots out like sniper rounds or something. Jeez. 12. Alright, Chris. Gained an HP and an attack. I wonder if making it to the port will actually be able to buy gear that will matter. Let's see. Let us... Air bolts. Level 3. Yes. Let's actually get some multiple targets. Dyke, Seek, Geultra, Light of Thunder, Darkness and Devastate. Good, good. All right. Wow. I'm scared to get her anywhere close. I feel like she'll get one-shotted. Great spirits lend me your highs, VL thrice, Sigwotel remake. Eris feels like she's falling behind. She doesn't get like squat for XP when it comes to healing. So like her main experience is actually coming from the bonus experience at the end of the stage. Alright. Well, before we do that, we might as well kill these two. It's only right. It's only right. Knight of Justice wields. I disappoint myself. Call upon you, Eon G Pog Arc remake. Not cool, not cool. We know that'll kill him. Can't say for sure that it'll kill him. Let's try. It's the big boy spell. It did 60. for? Come down and show thyself. Oh. Oh. L. Gotta put your back into it, buddy. Gotta put your back into it. How are you doing tonight, Sword Saint? Yeah! Did anything fun, special tonight? I'm just getting all the turns. Well, if that's the case, let's take advantage of it. Brian has enough arm power to knock him out in one. Wow. Let's... We're gonna just try running from this guy. No, Brian can handle it. Put you... Well, we can put... There. There. We didn't trigger it yet. Doesn't mean that we can't trigger it. Similar to the stage where we had to cross the bridge, we had it to get everyone across the bridge to trigger that stage clear. We might need the entire team there. They keep trying, they might take Brian down. Maybe. Possibly. Probably not. I don't think we have 8 turns to go. Hey, there we go. Mission is over. We earned monies. More experience. Defense 8. A wet tissue has more defense than that poor woman. Skulled Desert. Alright, so hit that save. Okay, so we let's see. You don't have one. You don't have. Chris doesn't have one. Alright, so we want to store another one from you. We want to remove you. Alright, alright. Yes. That angry-looking woman stomping around over there must be the infamous priestess Tita. Hey, Brian Stelbart, glad you could finally join us. So, the star of Gold Performance is now consorting with those buffoons in the Liberation Army? Wow, what a savior hero you've become, an inspiration to us all. Oh, Tusk, is it really you? I thought you might be dead. What is the meaning of this? I'll tell you what's going down. I became the leader of Bloody Rose, and our quarry is you. However, I have another mission that takes precedence at this time, so please, excuse me. For old time's sake, I'll allow my men to entertain you for a while. Bye-bye, now. Wait, Tusk, I have many questions I need answered first. Wait, he says, do I look like a waiter? Goes and poisons the city. Alright, the composition of special forces is more deadly than what we encountered in the temple. Be extra cautious. Nah, they're toast, the dirty bastards, so let's wipe them out fast so we can get out of here. I'll catch that mouthy fart head who betrayed Brian. Then I'll beat the answers out of him. Fart head? Got it. The only way we can save Tina is to destroy these enemy forces. Every last one. Okay, nothing. Wait, you're different. Wizard. So we have one healer, two nuke, 34 HP on a wizard? Bro, L, you drew a short stick, buddy. And you're not there. Okay, okay. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I assume 1, 2. You can nuke there. That's what I'm assuming. Bum, 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 bum. Not quite enough. try it out. Yeah! Shane hits hard. Not hard enough. The nice thing is, unlike newer games, this game doesn't have zones of control, so I could, on the beginning of the next turn, tag the wizard, get hit, and then... Dang. Brian, you couldn't have had one extra space, huh? Just delete the wizard to start off the stage? Let's just clear one out now. Come on down, Ninja Hound. Alright. Okay, so the pillar stops us even though technically the pillar is up and not forward. So let us move here so we don't get surrounded. Now please, Shane, don't miss. It's a wizard. It's a wizard. Please remember that. Look at that. My magical power came to an end. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Have some lightning. Go on. Some the air bolts. Well, that was actually nice. You can dodge spells. Okay. You've already used your turn, buddy. So, let us... pop off a special. Skits! Test, test. 1, 1, 2, 1. I believe I'm back. Yeah. I had a double whammy. Sorry about that. My headset got stuck on the wheel of my chair, unplugged itself, which got angry, and then Biscuit jumped up and hit the power button on my computer. Thank you, Monkey. So, hey, Ruru. So, I will have lost a little progress. Hey, Sword Saint. I'll have lost whatever we did to... No kidding, right, Panic? Um... It won't be too bad. I only lost a couple of churns, but it's still... Wait. Yes, load. Yes. And Biscuit's like, what I do? What I do? I'm like, buddy, no! My computer was actually going into shutdown and I managed to stop it, but in stopping it, OBS crashed. And I was pulling everything back up as quick as I could. I believe everything is up and running now, I think. So, I'm just gonna push the buttons through this. We already read the little dialogue right here. We learned that wizards, for having as much HP as they have, aren't nearly as bad as they seem. But I don't know what that'll do for the VOD. That'll be funny. That will be interesting, to say the least. I don't know if that saved the VOD or crushes it for an incorrect pop down. So let us start. Oh man, I critical hit this time. Still wasn't enough to one-shot it, but as long as we can get close to what we had before, I'm okay with that. Oh, hi, Rue. Yeah. 79 experience. I feel like that was even more than he earned last time. Oh, Rue. My magical power came to an end. Yeah. And computer also doesn't choose the best choices. I like the evil sounding nature of the music right now. Alright, Dan. Well, that was the same again. That was kind of interesting. What's up, buddy? You gonna come up? Yeah, good boy. Dang. Ryan's supposed to be a front liner and he almost gets, he's gonna get two-shotted at this rate. Yeah, good boy, good boy. Well, first things first, let us... 2, 3, get surrounded. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Good boy, Rue. I hope the VOD is there. I am curious to see what happened. How it looks on, how it looked for your side of it. For my streaming side of it, it says that my time still is, going. So I wonder if it'll just be like a minute delay of the image of the head, guy holding his head. So let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Mine is still in a dangerous spot. Let's fix that. And reasons like that, as crazy and out there as they were, of why we save after every stage. Let's see. Remake 1. As hard as I got hit, I think that would have killed Eris. Since she has the defense of a wet noodle. Alright, come on over, buddy. Come on over. Ugh. Brian got some muscles. He can take a couple of slaps. Still got 3. I don't want to move too far up. But now, I do believe the game ends if Brian dies, so there's definitely reason why you would want him higher level. The Knight of Justice wields. Chris, put your back into it, buddy. You got 4 legs. You have twice the hip thrust, man. Nobody else should be able to get to Chris just yet. You should be able to kill 1. He can kill 1. He might. let us try... Let's try Super Nuke. Well... Mages are very defensive versus magic. Who would have thought otherwise, right? Oh. Oh, come on, man. Take this! Nice, nice. I totally forgot that there's a healer like way over there. Alright, we know our healer's here. Let's make it harder. Nom 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 nom. Good job, Brian. Yeah, that's fair. Have some lightning! Well, he put his back into it. Let's hope it doesn't do 15. Huh. Okay. Let us try... Oh, whoops. Remake 2. Funny, they're smart enough to know to go after Brian, because if they somehow manage to kill him, I will lose. But at the same time, they have the power to take someone else down. Okay. You know what? They've all taken their turn. You, however, have not. Maybe Shane can one-shot you. Nice. Shane earned that level. Ah, Master, forgive me! Alright, now I get free reign to work these guys down. Couldn't have done that last turn, huh? No. An HP and an attack. Let's see, level 14, 14, 13 and 13, 14. You have such low HP though compared to some of the guys. 13. You're nowhere close to level. You just leveled. Kinda close. You are too. Let's freshen you up. And you. Such strong words. Alright, let's hit him with Dan first. Dan! Gonna have a lot of level ups at the end of the stage. Let's try you first anyways. No way! I wonder if we're gonna get a lot more people to join us, or at some point we'll have to rotate people out, or do we get everyone that joins? Mission complete. 400 shells, 50 experience. Nice, that's one level. It's 3 levels. 4 levels. So close. 5 levels. Why did Tusk and his main body of Bloody Rose forces withdraw all of a sudden? Because the Desert Garden de Salute sensed my danger and this resurrected him. Nothing can stop de Salute once he goes on a rampage. Well, where will he go first? I don't know. Anywhere he wants, but I can't do anything about it now. We're all doomed. You know, that looks like Link. It looks like a guy, but they clearly said it was a woman. Beyond my control. They said priestess. But that doesn't make any sense. He will harm people who had nothing to do with it. Meanwhile, those Empire thugs who kidnapped you will be getting away scot-free. What do you want me to say? You've always had control over the Desert Guardian before, haven't you, Priestess Tina? Yes. Tell me that doesn't look like Link. Yes, to a certain extent, but only in the temple. Out here, I'm utterly helpless. My power has been drained. Okay, come with us for now. The Liberation Army is in danger unless we do something fast. We need a spiritual energy boost, or maybe we can magnify your energy in some way. Do you have another little trick up your sleeve, old man? Just leave it to me. Are you ready to go for broke? Like, do I have a choice? Oh. I... I'm gonna save it first. Alright, and from there, I'm gonna pause it for a moment. I'll be right back. Alright everyone, I am back. Sorry about that. Looks like we have a giant worm or something to fight. What? Oh, okay. I guess we don't need to play with big desert bug. Alright. Concentrate your mental power and release its energy into Priestess Tita. Now, Tita, beckon the salute into our midst. I see him. Okay, everyone. Visualize the creature in your mind. Imagine him approaching. Trust me, I'll do my best. I could feel it too. We're releasing our concentrated energy directly into you. Fortunately, I'm not much good at anything except street brawling and sword fighting. Just let your mental power flow into Tita as best you can. Yes, it's working. I'm receiving a response. Something awesome this way comes. Directly towards us. Is this a good thing? Oh, yes. This time it's all good. I have control. Yeah, I knew you could do it. But stay focused, everyone. That's a very silly occurrence. It's a giant sand caterpillar. Wow, it's so huge. Yes. It's lumbering directly towards the Empire's base. Old man, when you go for broke, the enemy pays the piper and we pocket the change. Of course. What do I look like? A Boy Scout? Yeah. Go, 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 Desert Guardian. Mark down a score for the old home team. Now let's light our fires and blast out of here. For once, we strike a disorganized enemy. Where you going, buddy? Beep, beep. I guess let us... As silly as all that was, let me hit save. Alright. Will it actually do anything? Oh, broke the wall for us. It worked! The Empire's enemy's troops must be startled out of their britches. Let's rot them while their camp is still in disarray, but the worm is blocking our path. Unless it withdraws, we're stymied. I seem to have control now. If I'm out of danger, he may return to the temple. Are they a griffin or something? Yes, he understands. He'll be heading back to his lair soon, I hope. Whoa, that's impressive. You can communicate with a worm. Worm. It is a worm, not a worm. To make sure he settles down, I will return to the temple. Yep, the worm has turned. You just make that up, Ein. I appreciate the power boost, everyone. Anytime. Sorry I had to use you that way. Do you spring that trap on everyone, old man? You're letting her go, at least. Might have offered to join your unit, but your emblem was way too righteous for my tastes. So how about doing me a favor in return for helping you break through this wall? Ask away. If it's within our power, we'll oblige. The man you called Tusk stole the sacred sword he once kept sealed in the temple. I want you to find that sword, otherwise terrible consequences will plague our world. A legendary sword with great power. That's it. Tusk was mainly after the sword. Waking the worm was secondary, but still a way to kill two birds with one stone. How diabolical. Yes, after Tusk answers my questions, I'll make a point of relieving him of that sword. Alright, Brian, I'm counting on you. Bye now. Take good care of each other. We will, and thanks again. That priestess was more like a witch. A pet worm? Creeps me out. Yeah, what passes for religion never ceases to amaze me either. Ancient evils sealed one day, unsealed the next. Is life on Mildred's Gars one endless cycle? So we have a priestess who was of the evil side, and the bald-headed monk in World 2. We don't know if he would have joined us if we were evil. You Liberation Army trash! How dare you destroy my base? Oh, stop your whining. What goes around comes around, pal. Deal with it. Anyway, where's Tusk? Tell him to get his sorry ass out here where I can see him right now. Don't know where Tusk went, and furthermore, I don't give a crap, but I do know this. I'll destroy all of you. Level this base and the Liberation Army will rule the entire Skulled Desert. This will cut off enemy resupply lines to the heavily populated regions in the south. Sick 'em, guerrilla unit. Kick the enemy's butt in the next week. You're not even gonna help us? What a wuss. Okay, nothing to worry about. Nothing. Okay. We do have 2 Bogan Rat archers. These ranked up. These are much stronger. They used to have like 10 HP. We gotta be careful bogan rats don't both hit the same person. Fix probably is gonna be upgraded soon. Nothing anywhere else, right? Okay, okay, well... Oh boy. 3 spaces, huh? 2? For you? Ouch. Oh, man. Oh boy. This is when you go, I hope you haven't been neglecting Shane. Okay, so they're boned in here too. It's not just... Hey, Agro buddy. You must have missed what happened then. I accidentally unplugged my headset and the game froze for a second. And then Biscuit jumped on the power button. And, my computer was going to shut down, but I managed to cancel it. The game, OBS crashed and the game crashed, so we lost like 2 turns of battle. It wasn't too bad, at least in that regard. But... I got back up quick. No, it's not your fault, man. It was just like, oh no. Like, what are the odds, right? And this is why we get paranoid with saving often. Do we want Brian with it? I don't think you could reach, no. It's all good, but thank you. How are you tonight, though? You vibing well, or are you, doing something in another tab and just enjoying some music? Critical hit of 31, just chilling. Good to hear, buddy, good to hear. Well, being, chilling, if you're doing it well, is being productive for you. So, don't be upset about that. I don't think he could move 4 spaces here. Poor Dan, he'll never make it into the battle. I'm glad you're recharging your batteries. You deserve it too. Critical hit. Oof. Fine. What the heck, man? What the heck, man? Special? No, not really. Me and my wife went out to dinner, but we went out to the local bar just to not cook tonight. Enjoyed a nice shrimp po' boy and buffalo wings. And then we went to the store to pick up a pie, and we ate pie. So, nothing truly special, but it was tasty nonetheless. You won't make it in time, so let us move you back. It was very tasty, thank you, especially the pie. Bar food was okay. They're like hit and miss. Sometimes the food comes out 5 minutes after you order and it's piping hot. Sometimes you order it and it comes out 40 minutes later and it's a step above lukewarm, you know? It's like, how did you take so long and still, like, manage to fail at that point? I don't know. Alright, let us start working on you, the bogan rat. Almost, Chris, almost. I like the little tune for evil, I said it again. Did you grab anything special yourself, Agro, or? Come on, Shane. Wow. 30 points. Shane crushed that poor bug. I hope you don't skip your meal. Don't want you to get hurt there. thunder of heaven, come down and show thyself. Deleted. Well, I hope tonight your batteries recharge very well. Okay, You might be able to attack, so let's pretend these guys will make it any closer. Aha! I thought so. Alright, here we go. Take this! Sidekick. Oh, good job, good job. How much experience? 31. Yeah. It's acceptable. Alright, so let us delete you first. Sword Impulse. The desert, as it already lowers our movement, but it's 20% defensive penalty as well. Not today, sucker. Alright. Shane could probably one-shot. Boom. Love to see it. 30 attack, no HP, but have some more attack and defense. Glory to the Empire! After everything Biscuit laid down over here, he just wanted to be close to us. Let's get you. Experience is experience. Are you gonna be streaming tomorrow, Eggroll? I know you had planned on it tonight, but obviously you're too tired now. Hey man, you're too tired, right? Critical hit, 23 points. Get it, girl. Wow. I like how the left hand has like a giant clubbish sword and the right hand had a claw, but he only uses one of his weapons. Anyone hurt? Just Brian? Well, may as well as get a little bit of experience. See, I hate that. I guess. Yeah, but the way the healing in this works, the spells, they can only take place if they hit the center of the target. All the extra hits is bonus, both healing and on nuking. So Brian will just have to special wave impulse. I conflated the two skills. 67. Welcome back, Rhino. I'm guessing whatever you had to do was quick. Or do you have a moment and you just popped in on your phone? I got you, buddy. Well, I won't tell you what you've missed, because I know you like to watch the VODs. There was a couple of interesting events, though. I will say, oh man, 3 MP? Emblem, Feda. Your emblem changed. I gotcha, so you know exactly where do you go back to. Biscuit jumped up and hit the power button. So, thankfully, I was able to stop it in time, but we lost a couple of turns of the battle. Everything else I'll let you stumble upon. Alright, let us... Oh no, we're getting ambushed, I guess. We're almost done with World 3. The Priestess won't join us. I normally have this controller on top, which the cats are scared to touch this controller for whatever reason, but either they knocked it down or wife moved it when she vacuumed the other day. I don't know. But Biscuit just so happened to jump up and his foot hit the power button. Finally, our journey through that scorching desert is finished. You know what? As soon as we hit Yannick, I'm gonna drink something nice and cold. That is so you. Lieutenant Ein, but isn't Yannick the Empire's main point of entry? I don't expect the people of Yannick will welcome the Liberation Army with open arms. If that's the case, I'll just have to force them to welcome their liberators. Lieutenant McDougal? Yeah? Just like jumping the chain of command, but I presume your captain's never been to Yannick. What's that got to do with the price of lager in the canteen? You know, Biscuit probably do. Dora is correct. Yannick is a hotbed of enemy activity, so I need you to watch the others. Make sure they maintain a low profile, and don't do anything that attracts enemy attention. Shut up, Dora. Gotcha, old man. Commander Kumi. Will we face an enemy threat in the port of Yannick? Yes, but I can't elaborate until we rendezvous with a certain party in town. The reason Rue came in isn't because he wanted pets. Sure, he likes his water, but he wants me to go play in the hallway. Now that I've recovered enough, I've been playing with them before I go to sleep. We have a specific mission to execute in Yannick 1 that will likely draw the enemy's attention. So this is not a liberty call. I want everyone prepared for battle at all times. What are you getting us mixed up in this time? We're almost there. Remember what the commander said. It's the Empire's turf, so stay alert. All 4 of them like to, Well, let us hit that save button again. Alright. Port Town of Yannick. Well, this is a welcome sight. Welcome, sir. We have many strong weapons you can't buy elsewhere. How may we give service? Who's buying? Well, I don't know what you got yet, buddy. Okay, food ration, food pack, mind repair, broadsword, longsword, spear, javelin, lance, axe. Okay, well, we can get an upgrade. Sword Saint, thanks for being here, buddy. Have a wonderful night. Thank you. Middle sword. Lance and spear. Spear, javelin, lance. Lance. You already have the good stuff. Okay. I don't know. I wonder if I can give this to Shane and he could use it. You have normal axe. I don't think 560 bucks is worth 2 attack. Not for you anyways. I'm willing to try javelin on you. Not for you. Let's see. You got short and you got middle, so let's get you a long sword. Gosh, it's expensive. And let us get you a long sword. No. Oh. Let us sell. Wait. Yes. Not from you. Short sword, not from you. Middle sword. We want to get rid of the spear. Yes, not from you. No. I'm hoping the javelin gives Shane an extra range. We can keep the lance on him, though. Don't be sorry, Sword Saint. I appreciate you being here for whatever time you're here. Let us throw a save state. I just watched the fight take place right in the middle of town. You might look like stalwart types. Go challenge that professional fighter who runs the show. Maybe you'll make a name for yourself and even earn a few shells in the process. Mysterious Gilmore Island lies just off our coast. Have you heard of it? No, but I have a feeling we'll be going there soon. Many people are suffering from the war. Others are profiteering. It's obscene. The rich get richer. The rise of the empire is a double-edged sword. Our economy is flourishing. People's rights are being trampled and our quality of life is deplorable. That sounds familiar. Rumors are flying around town that Andrea Balzar may have been killed by the Empire. Supposedly, this happened a while back on Gilmore Island. If true, what a blow to you rebels! The local fishermen who fear sailing close to Gilmore Island speak of little else these days. Alright, let's not go there yet then. Have you run into that fellow who is challenging people to fights? No, I haven't. What's funny, Rhino, is Brian already does obscene damage, especially with his skill. He should be even more with the new weapon. I don't care who wins, the Empire or the Liberation Army, just as long as we have peace. Have you visited the harbor? The harbor is always a lively place with ships sailing in and out of port constantly. This bar starts jumping when the ships roll in, not to mention our Balfomorian army regulars. Hey, quit yelling, damn it. Oh, this driving headache. I'm through drinking forever. Until tonight. Nothing is there. Yeah, right. Hey, Ruru. Welcome back again, buddy. You got at least another hour. I know. Come on, kid. Save yourself a beat and just fork over your shells and split before it's too late. Are you making sport of me? I am a knight. I'll never turn my back and run from an enemy. Alright. Have it your way. Are you ready now? On your guard, sir. Yeah. Ooh. Shishi and Jenny. You just don't have what it takes. Shishi blocked the blow. I look like a panda. Her charge is a bit jerky, but not bad for a rookie. Which one are you pulling for? Neither one really, but check out the man's moves. There's more to him than meets the eye. He's not some has-been, content to cop a few shells from the local rubes. You're right. He's definitely a ringer. I wonder what his real game is. Oh, he's nothing, you guys. Let me get in a bit of exercise, huh? You heard the commander. Low profile time. Nah, changed my mind. Let him have a go at the fellow. This ought to be interesting. Yo, dude. What kind of four-flushing shill intimidates children just to hawk a few lousy shells? Why don't you try picking on someone your own size? Triple the stakes? Okay. Fine. Are you ready, killer? Yeah! Gah! 10 points of damage. I know, what a good boy. Stop it. Enough. No need to murder each other. Finally. Real warriors. You were expecting maybe Shirley Temple? Resistance, right? Who else? And the Wolfling? That Eastern sword? Same as mine? Hey, I like you guys. Wait. How do we have the same sword? That's why I do this racket, to hook up with despisers of Balfamoria. I just bought a new sword for him. Yes, together we'll take on the Empire and drive that contagion into the deep, briny sea. Shh. Will you kindly hold it down? I'm trying to be inconspicuous here. Relax. Everyone already knows who you are. But don't worry, this is an open town. By mutual agreement so as to not frighten the people, armies take their feuds elsewhere. So let me join your unit. My name is Shishi. Nice to meet fighters of your caliber. Why do so many combatants want to join us, especially against such overwhelming odds? Well, you don't know the answer to that question by now, Brian? You're hopeless. Anyway, can't we use another strong, experienced, and highly motivated gorilla? Oh, does Jenny not join us? Come on, man. Full reports on the criminal activities of some of you people serving in this rebel unit. Our standing general orders to carry out your executions on sight. However, you're getting wrecked. You're 99, man. This would disrupt the community and possibly endanger the lives of the citizens. Therefore, I'll be waiting for you at the harbor. Try to drop by and see me before you leave town. I might have a deal for you. Meanwhile, try not to disturb the peace. You're fighting an optional boss? Jenny arrives. I see. Someone from my childhood translated this game for show. I did not, Rhino. I did not, but all we need is a David and a James. We don't have either of them yet, right? Just need to discuss a few options with the 3 soldiers who deserted from our army. You liberation people are free to go, or if you wish, you may remain here and die. I believe I'm speaking for everyone. Any deal you offer to one will apply to all of us. Therefore, if you wish to discuss options, come on over here and tell us all about it. Wow, oh man. Didn't know you cared. This is what I've been talking about, people. I'm tired of putting everyone in danger. Shut up, Brian, and give us our assignments. Watch out. The enemy may have set a trap. Go after the captain and take him out. Bump, bump, bump. Trying to see what sort of trap they would have. Maybe ship cannons? Oh, we have a door here, so maybe we'll get reinforcements after a couple of turns. Pegasus. I don't know what you're fighting there, monkey, but it sounds tough if level 99 isn't good enough. Alright, Shishi. He comes with a broadsword. Broadsword. Deadly fangs. Jenny didn't join us, though, unfortunately. Or at least, not yet. And Rue is gone again. Alright, so we can pop off someone first if we want. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Snap. Do-do-do-do-do. You know, it's both a positive and a negative that we don't get to actually place our units. Oh, come on there, buddy. There's gotta be a way around it. But I believe in you, monkey. Hey yo. Let's try it. Attack with your attack. Hey man, the attack javelin's better than the lance. Like, why would I not want to use it for all attacks? Yuck! Only 18. What's crazy, Monkey, is I was playing, what game was it? It was an RPG where instead of doing it like Fallen Angel, where it dropped your HP to 1, the damage dealt was 9998, putting you to 1. So you had to be topped off, unlike Fallen Angel, which just drops you to 1, period. So that was a tough fight. Having a moment on which game it was, though. I don't want to use my super move on him. Dun, 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 dun. Well, let us start with having you just finish off Mr. Jack over here. My biscuit. My tootie boy. Oof. Let's see, 7 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Almost, Dora. Almost. My biscuit, you are going the wrong way, buddy. No, we don't want you to go that way. Thank you. Silly fool, 10 is nothing. Waiting for you in hell. Alright, come on over, buddy. Key. Interesting how the flying bird has a defense bonus of 20%. And I got no bonus, yet we're on the same tile. Alright, let's get Shane a little... Ooh, let's try Shane's... Yeah, see? Why would we want to use Lance when we can use Javelin? And have an extra space. Critical hit. 37 points. Pound sand there, buddy. 1 HP and 1 attack. Good job, Shane. Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we don't want to move you yet. Let's try you. 10 MP. Oh, wow. No, we don't need that. Now, Monkey, you did mention that that was a super boss. I assume it's an optional boss? Yeah. Okay. Apparently new weapons are all the rage. Let us try Magic Frost 2. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Ice Frost Dance, Halt, Rin, Song, Dil, Dan, Shinmer, Izu, Cars! Infinite Metal, welcome in! Okay. Let's give you a shout out. Now take his money. Welcome in, Ratskull. 6 damage. That lizard just spit in your face, man. How you doing, Infinite? Lizard Man on Lizard Man Combat. Says you were playing retro last. I know it's not Friday last, so bunch of TG16. What were we playing? I'm interested to know. Utopia! Ooh, congratulations. I know about it. I haven't played it myself. Random game shooters, Bomberman, Ninja Spirit, lots. And Kadash. Now, Kadash doesn't sound familiar to me. Off the top of my head, anyways. Alright, how does this look? This is the first time. Do you think you can dodge this? Yeah! Watch, unsheath fangs! 55 points of damage. There's aspects of this game that I find really cool and like better than Shining Force. And then aspects that I find not as good as Shining Force. Platformer with some RPG elements. That sounds intriguing. Here's the silly thing. This game came out after Shining Force 2. After. So, like, there's things about it I look at, I see, and I go... Like, graphically, I don't think it looks as good as Shining Force 2. The animations in combat, I think, are better. The alignment system is cool. Let's see, who do we want to use their move? Doo-doo-doo-doo. If you become too evil, too chaotic, anyone who is of the good alignment will leave your party, and vice versa. We have had our first character turn us down because we are too good, and they apparently like the chaotic side more. Ba-da-da-da. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can shoot from 2. I don't think I can hit. I can, okay. Alright, Pegasus. Take this. Sidekick. Sidekick apparently is strong versus Pegasus's. Who knew? Not me. Not me. Ah! Mission end. Also, unlike Shining Force, we do have missions that we can follow. My mission was to kill the leader. To become chaotic, you need to kill everyone, while to become good, you need to do whatever the missions tell you to do. That's right, get them level ups. Yes, exactly. As you saw the emblem called Feda, I'll explain more in a moment. So the reports are accurate. Kumi's guerrilla unit 3 is everything it's rumored to be. Peeping and not helping does not become you, Tolman. I was just following the High Command's orders, Commander Kumi, same as you. What exactly are your orders? To evaluate recruits and gather intelligence on the enemy. By the way, our new orders task us to undertake an endeavor called Operation Jackal. Suppose you'll be wanting to hear the fine details, which you shall at the proper time. Well, Brian, I believe you saw this coming. Our new mission is Operation Jackal. You and I have heard the same buzz in town, so this doesn't require much guesswork. Tell you what requires no imagination. It's another delay in our release. But this mission is critical. Andera Balzark, our leader, has been captured. The Empire is holding him in their Gilmore Island fortress, just as you heard in town. Our mission, quite simply, is to rescue Master Andera. Why would your High Command entrust this crucial mission to the likes of mere deserters? Don't you mean our High Command, Lieutenant Ein? We trust you because we have faith in Commander Kumi, who obviously has faith in you. Furthermore, we have no one else with your strength and proven mettle on the battlefield. I know this mission is important. As much as I want to lead my original companions to safety, I don't suppose I'll demand my own release, but I do want you to release them right now. Our indigenous roster is growing. I hate to lose them, but I'll grant your request. As for me, the events of the world appear to be dragging me closer to the inevitable. So Dora, I suppose the commander is ready to attach you at this time. Have you lost your mind, Brian? Ditto, Captain. Hey, Rubru. We haven't followed you all this distance just to cut and run at a time such as this. Right, this will be the biggest mission of our careers. How dare you keep it all to yourself? I'm deeply touched. Then it's settled. Hey, Jetta, come on out here. Hi, guys. Looking cheesy can be a good thing. Sometimes. From this day forward, Jeddah will be a member of your unit. I believe you will find him useful. Hold up. I am begging you, please let me join the Liberation Army. You don't have to pay me a shell. I don't need any money. I just want to become strong. I need to be stronger so when the war is finally over, I can take better care of my family. Hey, brave little lady, the battlefield is not a playground for kids such as yourself, so why don't you go back home to Mama and train for a few more years? Don't be a meanie, Ein. Can't you see she's serious? Young woman, I thought you were quite poised in the way you handled your weapon, but the battlefield is much tougher than training. Are you sure you can handle it? Oh, yes. I've already defended my family. I just need to grow stronger. Well, if you come with us, you won't be defending anyone. Then, welcome aboard. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. My name is Jenny Rockwell. Pleased to meet you. Holy cow, I can't take this anymore. Everyone is so protective of her. And you are the most protective one of all, Big Mouth. Huh? What are you talking about? Didn't you just say you didn't want to see the young lady get hurt on the battlefield? Shut up, will ya? Alright, Guerrilla Unit 3. The ship is ready to sail. Get yourselves aboard. And be ready for a full-scale briefing on the upcoming mission. Yes, whenever you do a stage, some of them will specifically tell you to kill everyone, and that Tusk was alive, and that's okay. But if the stage says to kill a specific person or to flee to the east or cross the bridge, doing what it tells you will give you positive karma. If, for example, crossing the bridge and there's 10 bad guys, you need to leave at least one of them alive. If you kill all 10, you'll gain negative or chaotic alignment, and the emblem that we have changes based on whether you're good or evil. And so far it seems that there's about 5 different emblems. It keeps flipping depending on how far good or how far evil, and right now I think we're about as far good as we can possibly be. Tusk, who had disappeared during the Millennium Nightmare, never returned. My old friend Tusk, who risked life and limb and fought with all of his might, was now the leader of the Bloody Rose unit that pursued us relentlessly, day and night. Considering us traitors, Bloody Rose would stop at nothing until it carried out our executions. Making our way to Yannick had seen us through a number of hellish experiences. Now, waiting for our pre-battle briefing, we stared mindlessly into the distance as the creepy silhouette of Gilmore Island floated in the haze off the eastern horizon. Hey man, as long as I can save it first. Area 4, Rescuing Hope. Oh man, that dude needs to go back to his game. During the month of October in year 3 of the new century, Arcadia's Liberation Army chose Guerrilla Unit 3 to carry the banner in its biggest operation. Our operative was to rescue Andera Balzark, the father of the Liberation Movement. The Master was being held at the Empire's impenetrable fortress on Gilmore Island. The battle plan called Operation Jackal tasked our unit to prosecute its field manners. Alright. As we prepared to shove off for the first phase of Operation Jackal, we departed Yannick by ship and set sail toward the Forbidden Coast off Gilmore Island. An intelligence officer briefed us on a deadly laser cannon the enemy had emplaced in our path. This obstacle terrified the contingent of Liberation Army personnel who were sent along to support our invasion of the Empire's stronghold on Gilmore Island. As the flow of wind and wave took command of our fates, we prayed to the Father in heaven that we wouldn't end up as fodder for the laser cannon. Okay. Hey, Brian. Tell us about your relationship with Tusk. Everyone is curious to hear what happened. I really don't feel like discussing it right now. Didn't you say the two of you were comrades in arms during the Millennium War? If that's the case, what turned him into a complete asshole? Well, damn it. Okay, Tusk and I go way back. We were much more than soldiers together. We were born and raised in the same village, where we became inseparable during childhood. Later, obviously, we both wound up serving the spirit of Faust. I won't try to deny my role. 3 months before the Millennium War ended, we were still fighting on the front lines. Both of our squads became surrounded by a large number of enemy guerrilla units. We lost most of our soldiers. While attempting to fall back and reorganize, one of the enemy hounds ambushed Tusk, but one officer forged his way through the enemy's lines and tried to rescue Tusk. Consequently, that officer sustained a sword slash to the face that left a wicked scar. You mean, that officer was? You guessed it, that is the story of how I got this scar. Tusk was renewed by my intervention. Furious at the enemy for wounding me, Tusk hurled himself back at their vanguard. When I turned around to check on him, he was slashing madly, but I lost sight of him at some point during our chaotic retreat. Once I made it to a safe haven, I waited days and days for him to return, but he never did. All this time I've been wondering if he was dead. Well, that's it. Just another war story like millions of others. So now, in repayment, that lifelong good buddy of yours wants to murder you? Yeah, that's about the size of it. Well, I have a war story or two to share. Let's hear one of them. Okay. It's up against a whole squadron of long-range shooters once. They had me surrounded, and try as I might, I couldn't reach a single one with my sword. They just kept chipping away at me, ping, 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 while I flailed the air madly in vain, till I felt myself going down, slowly slipping into unconsciousness. Sad look. Well, what happened? What do you mean, what happened? I got killed, of course. Slap. Damn it, Ryan, you sucked me right in. Never again. War stories. Yep, I got a million of them. Chuckle. Okay, team, let's get ourselves primed to disembark from this old tub. Call everyone topside to the forecastle, on the double. Move it. Aye aye, Captain, you nautical spouting horn blower. Let's put our scurvy arses ashore and stow this baby in the wreck. Alright. Didn't even give me the option to save before. Oh. Just as a just in case, because tonight's been crazy. Enemies, dead ahead, 12 o'clock. Did they see us coming? Nah, I guess it's just a routine island patrol, see? Look at them panic. Well, the last thing they were expecting. To execute this mission, we must not be detected until the last moment, so let no one escape. No one escape? Well, I don't know where they're supposed to escape. Alright, Rhino, thanks for tuning in for what you could. Have a wonderful, time. Oh, my biscuit. We probably have 1 or 2 stages left in us. My buddy, he needs some pets, though. Yeah, marking your times definitely is helpful. Yeah, Biscuit needs some pets. So we have, what, 2 Bogan rats? Yeah. Stormtroopers, we got upgraded. Grand Creeds, Reachers. Oh, look, Grand Fix, he got upgraded. You must have at least Cure 2 now. Can we see? No, can't. Yeah, my buddy. Alright, well. I see that our new... Jenny didn't join us yet again. She joined us but didn't. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. How far did you move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably. Yeah, my buddy. Biscuit giving me that tummy right now. Bum, bum. All right, the healer went. I believe Shane can get a pot shot in. Let's try his luck on the stormtrooper. Yeah! 29 points. Well, that... Dang, it'd been nice if I could move one more space. Bum, bum, bum. Water is very negative. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Well, that looks unfortunate. My healer is crying right now. Yeah, my biscuit. Well, we gotta definitely be careful. I feel like... Oh, you don't have the oomph. Right. Come on, 30. That's what we're looking for. Sidekick. 50. Even better. I don't need these little harpies on the side popping up. Such a manner. Uh-oh, that's healed too. Call upon you, Master. Life force you shall become. Yeah, it was big heal, big heal. Okay, that's okay, that's okay. Oh, you cheesy, rotten gordita. Eight points of damage. Yeah, my biscuit. He needs some good pets. Before you come up, let us use Binding Blast. Shut up for a while. Blink Bind. Creature is paralyzed. Good. Biscuit. Buddy. Dora leveled up. Yeah. Yeah, you get it, buddy. Reacher has been paralyzed. Good. That's what we wanted. Don't know how far they'll be able to go, but let us... Oh! Surprised me, I didn't see that you were up. Wow, I can't believe you defeated me. Well, you better believe it. Alright. Sir Shane, let's see if you can finish this guy off. You did 29 the first time. Come on. Critical hit. Well, you definitely finished him off. Good job. No, Biscuit. Can't go that way right now. Good boy. Wow. Shane is quite the heavy hitter. I appreciate that. Still got... No, let's wait on that. Get him over. How do we move? Move the top guy down. Got it. Bum, bum, bum. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Now, I am not sure how long Paralyze lasts. As long as we can get a couple attacks in first, that's cool. Oh no, I didn't want to go yet. Come on, man, that's mostly grass. It should be like minus 10% and not 20. That's fine. Gah! Ugh. Do you think you can dodge this? Yeah! Watch unsheath fangs! I know. That was too much for that poor guy. Wow! Well... Let's start with you. You know, I don't know. I know I paralyzed him, but I don't know if it actually takes effect the next turn. Very nice. Good job, Dan. Ah! Poor guys just keep tossing spears at me. 10 points of damage. Oh no! Does this heal everyone? I have enough HP, I can take another hit. A little worried about them, but... not much I can do about it at the moment. '21. Good job, Chris. Good job. Pat myself on the back. I'm gonna try Cure 3, whatever. Whoa. Learning process, as it takes all of my MP. Oh, great spirits, lend me your power. Rise of Lagino Leon, bind my power with that of the holy light. Remake! Okay, so this is the entire screen. And that's all that was hurt. She gained 3 MP that level? Dang, girl. Wah! I think that actually hurts me. Chris blocked the attack. You're darn right. You're darn right. What? I'm a little worried about them. I think if you're here, only one of them could hit me. Try it out. Gwah! I'd rather the healer heal himself out there instead of moving forward. Big brain. Life force you shall become! Overkill, but that's okay. We have enough for 2. Airbolt! I approve, I approve. We get another turn. Let's move you forward. Yeah, I figured you were coming in. Liberation dog, die! Oof. Oof. I don't know why, I was expecting way more damage for that. Just way more. He is a hardy boy. And there's only 1 attack left. I don't think he could die. Stormtrooper. They look a little different in this game, right? Just to make sure. You're on borrowed time. Die, monster! Good job, buddy. 2 HP and an MP. And then attack. I mean, it could have been 2 attack, I don't know. Doesn't tell me. Oh man, I was hoping you would have went first. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Liberation, dog, die! Eight points. Okay. Get him, Shane. You got him, Shane. Wow, glory to the Empire! You're 16, you're 16. Do-do-do-do. Nice, nice. Glory to the Empire! See, she's falling behind compared to everyone else. She's not getting really much experience. She can't really physically fight, and her magic doesn't give her really much experience at all. Well, you're gonna have to define that question a little better. Big as in tall, big as in hefty. Are people using their avatars huge? Is it the avatar, the person? Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Oh, well, 82 damage. They apparently, got the big views at the right time, I guess. Those people, they make the monies. They're gonna keep streaming. 580 shells. 35 experience. Nice. Nice. I got 2 levels that stage. Royce leveled. Chris leveled. The math checks out, man. The math checks out. And just think, there's only 5 people here, so somebody's on the opposite end of that equation with like 5,000 people, right? Shane got another nice level. Dan leveled up. Shishi, Dora, Ellie leveled up. Nice, nice. Another 2 MP. I heard some resistance rats have snuck into Gilmore Island. What should we do, General? Lord Bart, since they are just rats, let them scurry around for a while. Your troops can toy with them. Now that we have the ultimate weapon in our grasp, the Executor. Even Indara is no longer a threat to our total control. Are you saying that we should just hang our troops out to dry on Gilmore? I totally agree with it, Rascal. I totally agree. But somehow they draw more people, and I can't answer that. I am not one of those people. Don't look at it that way. Instead, focus your energy on preparing the 4 Commodores for total control. We will deal with those dirty rats by and by. I don't see the need to commit extra forces. Should we dangle Indara as rat bait when our foxes finally close in for the kill? Not if this puts Indara at risk. If he were harmed, the citizens might rise up. On the other hand, we might face a popular uprising if the rats are somehow able to rescue him. So either way, an uprising might work in our favor, and this would provide us with an excuse. Why do you take offense to that? We could exterminate all of the rats and cleanse this land. Completely, once and for all. You're clean. Oh, because of rat school and rats. The question is which option works out to our greater advantage, and I believe I have the answer. Indara's death would demoralize the rats, whereas his triumphal return might fire them up more. Therefore, our best approach seems obvious. Resetsu? Yes, sir. Thank you for the follow. I have anonymous following here. The task of terminating Indara falls to you. Alright, let us save first on our new camp. Clearly, that's what I wanted to say, is save. I am Jim Shori. Let's see. I do have Jenny. And Jetta. Dragoon? The heck? So I do have a limit on how many people can be in my party? Oh. Jenny... Eris has an attack of 0. Jeez. I'm gonna get rid of Dora. Do we want this guy to join us? Or this one? Definitely want to try Jetta. Royce's... Her special really kicks butt. Cannot take Brian or Ein out. So let's see. I'd like to put Jenny in. Who could I technically remove? He's a little bit lower. Her special attack It hits like a truck. It's like literally instant death to something that gets hit by it. But... it's hard to say. She only has 6 higher defense. But 8 less HP. I have high hopes for Jeddah here. This person. Dan is very good both offensively and defensively, but his movement is terrible, to say the least. L, you know, I'll move L. That's right, there we go. We got our new army set up. Let's save it again. We will prep the next battle, and then we'll call it there tonight. Let's see. Ink for Justice, okay. Village of Arbetta. Okay, we get to run around town first. Peace and contentment are impossible dreams while the damned Golnariums rule the world. Most Gilmore Islanders hate the Empire and consider its presence here an illegal occupation. Don't mention I said this, but whoever rids the island of the Balfamorian army will be our hero. Ooh, we got a weapon shop. That's nice, that's nice. Gilmore Island is actually a small archipelago consisting of 2 inhabited landmasses. Our island contains the only town, while the big island is now populated with enemy soldiers. The 2 islands are connected by a bridge that the Empire built, but we need permission to cross. Well, honestly, I don't know why you need to go over there. If you're curious about the big island, I should advise you to steer clear. Even if you could cross the bridge, nothing is over there but a heavily guarded fortress. Furthermore, no one can predict what times the bridge will be opened. Well, let me worry about that. Draken. This island is so peaceful and quiet, the laser cannons are beginning to rust. We're so bored, we've taken up a new project, but we're keeping it a big secret for now. Bongo. That's strange. The beach patrol is overdue. They should have returned by now. Yep, those slackers are probably goofing off again, but what can you expect from mere conscripts? Wild Bill. No one is allowed near the fortress dungeon without a special security clearance. Anyway, we have little to do while we're off-duty except drink, trade war stories, and spread rumors. My husband was nabbed by the Balfamorian army. I have no clue where they took him. Task Force. We haven't caught any Liberation Army infiltrators in quite some time. That's because Gilmore Island is impenetrable. While I'm on liberty, I could care less. Good job, Taskmaster. Okay, so we had a... No. This is the building I meant to go to. A super hot lady by the name of Arya lives in a secluded house at the edge of the island. No one is sure why she chooses to live alone, but we hear she's a nurse who can cure wounds. Many Balfamorian soldiers have spoken of her magical abilities, so I guess it's true. Hot, eh? I wouldn't mind having her cure me of a certain neglected ailment. What do you mean there, Ein? Hey, lots of luck picking her up. She appears to be enamored with a mysterious someone. You can get your mind out of the gutter, Ein. This woman, Arya, might have information. Not sure where her loyalties lie or how she might receive us, but afterwards, who knows? At any rate, we should pay her a visit, don't you think? Indubitably. Slobber. Dang, Ein. Calm yourself, buddy. Don't try to conceal your enthusiasm, Ein. Grin. Jeez. Ein, please remember that we're on the good side of the moral compass. So, behave, sir. Behave. Alright. Anyone to talk to? The answer is no. Hello, sir. Do you need stronger weapons? Take a look at my wares. Alright, well, let's see what we got. We got, I don't know what you got. Wait. I just bought the longsword. Now you have the byhander? The heck, man? I don't know if I need to buy that. Chrome lance. Jeez, that... Rear valiant? What the heck is that? Looks like a rapier. Crossbow. Okay. Well, it looks like we got some new stuff, so... Let's see about you. Okay. Well, that gets rid of our lance. Let's, before we buy it, let's see how many people need. Jenny has just a javelin. So Jenny would like... Chrome lance too. Soul staff, lance, and javelin. He would like... Oh man, that's tacking on some money. Wait. Jetta. Oh, Jetta wants one too? I don't think I need to. Broadsword. Broadsword is 16. No, I think you're okay. Dora's out of the party. But let's see what the power is. +5. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, okay. So I guess it's a dagger? But why would you want to... Well, it's got to have some sort of effect. Why would it cost more than a weapon? Another one? Alright. Well, we're going to stay with longswords. We definitely want to buy some chrome lances, though. Yes. Oh, not for you, though. Not for you. Let's get you a chrome lance. I could use 2 more, but I can only afford 1 more. I'll buy it for... Definitely think these 2 will make good use. That's fine. I can give Lance... she's not going to use the Lance. Sell the Lance. That is not enough. So you have a lance and a javelin. You got a javelin and a chrome lance. You have the good stuff. You have the good stuff. Well, 3 of us will have to deal with it. Okay. So we've prepped there. Alrighty, I'm gonna move. Oh, there's her house. They're moving around. Save at good old Wishbone again. Stop right here. Hit that save position. And with that said,